I was muted and I didn't realize it. And the volume is still low. Wait a second. So yeah, today we're playing Genshin. Yay! How are you, by the way? I'm sorry if I sound a little, it's not so late here, but I had a long day, so yeah. If I sound a bit sleepy, that's the reason. But don't worry, I'm okay. I won't be pushing myself hard. Yeah, let's start the game. Let's start the game. Let's start, guys. I have to finish Cyno's and Nilou's story quest, or I can't play the Archon quest, and that's a really big deal. That's a really big problem here. I need to play the Archon. There is Scaramouche in the Archon quest. Let's go! Okay. Wait a second. I just realized there is a problem. Okay. I have to cover this. My secret. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to Genshin. Let's see. First thing first. Oh yeah, I have this mission. I hate this with all my heart. Really hate it. It's horrible. It's really horrible. It's so long, guys. I can't stand it. I can't. I really can't. Okay, let's go. You want Flora, you want me to retrieve the flowers yeah. Exactly that. Flowers I planted in Dragonspine, because of course it's a smart move. A really smart move to plant flowers in Dragonspine. Always something you should do.
How about a ghost story to go with the snow?
Oh, a ghost story! Kaya wants to tell a ghost story to a ghost. That's funny. That's a funny joke. Not a joke, but whatever. Still. Pretty ironic. Let's see. Flower container is gone. Hi, Shane! Hello! Thank you for coming by. Let's see, I have to go this way. Okay. I'm doing good. It's pretty late. Oh, wait. Okay, I can do that without a pyro. Okay, that's good. It's pretty not really this late. It's like it's 9 a.m. Of course it's 9 a.m. I planned the stream 9 a.m. What the fuck? Okay, but yeah, I had a pretty long day, so yeah. But I'm good. I want to have a good time and have fun. Where did the container guard here go? It's gone. I don't know, Paimon. Maybe because,
There's no end to this.
Treasure orders. Let's split them up.
You're open. Truth hurts.
Okay.
Finally done.
Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? How are you though? How are you doing? Good. It's good to hear. You're good. I want everyone to be good and happy and healthy and I don't know. I am a lot of things. I want everyone to be a lot of things, but just happy things, you know? That makes sense. Okay, let's see. Next mission. Oh, why do I have such boring missions today? Here. Go here. Really not fair. There are such boring missions. I can't stand. I really can't stand it. I don't care to save Salad. It's useless anyway. Yeah, you can ask me a favor. What do you want? Ladder for glory? Yeah. Of course. I did this countless time. I swear they should had a way to skip dialogues, because like this is really you know it's really bothersome, at least for me. I read this 100 of times already, even more. I can't stand it. Okay, I will do that for you, Godwin. Please leave me alone. Don't contact me in a month. Please, I don't want to do your mission again. I did it like 2 weeks ago. Okay, let's go. Let's get going. Oh, here. Glory is right here. I know that voice. Traveler, it's you. Yeah, it's me. Here, a letter for your from your boyfriend. Okay, I will read it to you. Finished. That's the end of the letter. You know, yesterday I finished Tainari's story quest and I cried. I cried like a baby. Like a real baby, like ugly crying. I was ugly crying. It was really because I have a dog and a cat, and I actually, you know, topics in the story were kind of about that, so I was like, oh god, and cried. Like, I don't know what's gotten in. I usually don't cry a lot. I just feel pain about it. What else? Here. But yeah, I mean, it was such a good story. Really, I swear, such good story. This way? Yeah, this way. Let's go, let's go. Oh, also, how is the volume, guys? Is it good? Is it low? Both me and the game, I mean. I always forget to I always forget to ask you how the volume is. I mean, I remember like late on stream. Not when I should. But I mean, if it was bad, he would have told me already. Right? Okay.
Odds reveal by
Keep moving!
Die, please. Please die.
Stabilize!
I want you dead. Goodbye.
Cool it. Solidify. I will have order.
Okay. What are you feeling? Okay. We did it. Did we did all the things? No, we missed one. This one. I should probably start setting my missions on in Sumeru, but I still have to unlock a lot of waypoints and stuff. So I will later when I unlock all the waypoints. I'm lazy. I'm really lazy, guys. And I'm lazy and busy. I don't have really that much time to play Genshin. That's probably one of the things that hurt me the most. Because I really love Genshin. One of the games I really enjoy playing. But I don't have time. I'm a basic girl. Basic girl.
I summon thee.
Dodge this.
Sometimes you wake up in the morning and you can talk.
This is order. Get moving.
That's the whole point. Like, wake up and don't know how to talk. Just be
Crumble.
quiet. Oh yeah.
Oz,
Oh,
reveal thyself.
Yeah. Just being like that. Okay, we did it. Did you pull on the banner? No, I don't. I really want Nahida. I really want her, but I'm saving right now. Because I have Scaramouche guaranteed, and I don't want to lose the 50-50 or anything, so I'm saving Primogems right now. I have like 71 pulls that I can do. But, oh wait, no, 80, 82?
Welcome
I
to
have to, I will check right now, guys.
Thank you for complete.
Just to let you know. And I will probably do a stream when I pull for Scaramouche. I will surely do a stream. I have to pull on stream. Like, come on, how can I be a proper streamer without pulling for Scaramouche on stream? Let's be honest here. Oh, 71, yeah. I have 71 pulls right now. Plus, I have 11. I already have 11 fates, so 82. I'm smart. I'm good at math. My grades are doesn't mean my grades didn't mean anything at the end of the day. Okay. See. Oh yeah, the quest, the story quest. Okay. Oh, no, wait. That's the mailbox. That's not what I want. Okay, here we are. But yeah, I tried Nahida on the how is it called again? Whatever. You understand what I mean. Come on. You know, now you guys know me. You know I can't really express myself in a proper way anymore. But yeah, I tried Nahida and I really like her playstyle. I really like her. Also, she's really cute. Oh my god, how can she be so cute? I want to protect her. Like,
Another universe and founded paradise. For
she's so
I,
cute.
Fischl,
Oh my god.
and the princess
I have a really soft spot for Nahida. Probably I already said that last stream, but she is one of my favorite characters, like ever. Probably, surely she is, or my favorite archon, or on the top two. Because yeah, she's really a well-written character. I really like her. Oh wait, I have this. Wait a second. First thing first. Yeah. Also, I just checked some videos on YouTube today, and I really like the fact that she can read minds of some NPCs. Maru? Oh wait, no, that's Nilou. I want to start with Cyno. Wait. I was joking, Nilou. I was joking. This is the right one. Let's go. I'm sorry, Nilou, not. Wait, I clicked the same one? Look, no, it's the academia. I have to go up. Okay. But yeah, she seems really useful as a character, I mean. Also, I really want to have a build. I really want to build an electro character. What the fuck? A dendro character? Because the only dendro characters I have are Kole and the Traveler. And the only build one I have is the Traveler, more or less. Because lately I didn't really took the time to build Kole. I should. I really should because I like her. I read the Genshin webtoon. I really like it. I really love Kole since then. She's also one of my favorite characters. I still can't get over the fact that now she is smiling and in the webtoon was all grumpy baby girl. But yeah, I mean, I really like her. She's a really good character. Also, I tried pull for Tainari and lost. Didn't didn't even lost 50-50. Just didn't have enough Primoge arms. That was sad. That was really sad. Where is Cyno? Cyno, where are you? Okay.
What should I do now? If only Cyno was still around.
Meow. I'm so happy, meow. Meow. How are you? I already asked that on Discord earlier, but how are you? Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, you're working? Oh, you can hear me. Wait a second, I will write it right now. Oh, I see. Thank you for coming by. Meow. Okay. Now, back to the quest. What should I do now? If only Cyno was still around. Yeah.
Excuse us. Has something happened?
She's always here for me. Yay. Really love Meow. Such a sweetie. I can say that without getting embarrassed, because one, I already tell this to her every day, probably, or mostly every day, and two, she can't hear me, so I can say that without a single problem. Yeah. Jesus, has something happened?
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you?
We also happen to know Cyno. Yeah.
Ah, friends of Cyno. Well, I suppose it's not a secret or anything. Since you two are interested, I'll just lay it out for you.
Okay.
My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but unfortunately, we don't have the people to handle it at the moment.
Oh, well, unfortunately.
You mean the Academia is short on Matra right now?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Cyno left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves. Given the large scope of the
Why my
issue, we
eyes
talked
close
things over
like that?
internally and
What the
decided that
fuck?
we should find further assistance from outside the Matra. If you two have some time, would you lend us your strength?
How come it to be that I kind of imagine that? Really, how? Probably it's because every single quest is like that. We helping people. I mean, not that I complain, I guess.
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Okay. I won't say anything because I actually can't think of anything smart to say to roast Paimon. But just imagine I said something to bully her. Because I love bullying Paimon. So just imagine, okay guys? Do you have any further intel regarding this case?
Yes, large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. We suspect there's a secret route being used to move the capsules.
Here to bully me again. Wait, oh. Here we are. Yes, large amount of candle. Not much to bullying Genshin. The game does it for me. Oh, come on. You're not that bad. I was there one time when you played Genshin. You're not that bad. Come on. Have more confidence in yourself. And knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. I suspect there's a secret we're doing. That's Dory, guys. That's Dory. That's totally Dory.
According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that.
Yeah, I was talking about this just before. Not because I want to skip the story. I really like the story, but like the dailies. The dailies, the daily commissions, I really hate them because I can't skip stuff even though I play since basically launch. So yeah, I know probably almost every quest at this time. And I can't skip dialogues, and that really bugs me a lot. I want to skip dialogues. At least in daily and world quests too, I guess. I mean, I know some people don't really like world quests. I like some. Like I remember playing the Tsurumi Island world quest, the one with Rue, and that was another quest where I cried. I ugly cried for, and I still cry every time I think about it. I may cry right now, but I won't because I'm a proud girl that don't want to show emotion. No, I'm joking. I show a lot of emotions, but whatever. I just don't like crying on stream. Probably. I will probably one day, but not today. Not today, today. But yeah, skipping would be nice. Especially sometimes. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious yeah,
Rumors
whatever.
also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action.
Okay.
According to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak. If you two could, please help us investigate the area.
Okay, I got it.
Let's go!
Of solitude, let's go. Oh, the only place where I didn't unlock the teleport. Oh. No, come on. Poor Paimon. I don't really dislike her this much. I don't really actually dislike her. I just like to bully her like I do with Tai. Oh wait, this way. Just like I did with Shikai, I just like bullying her. Like, a lot. I hope Shikai is not watching this stream. I shouldn't have problems. She streamed before, so probably now she is pretty tired. I hope so. Shikai, if you're watching, I love you. If you're not watching, I love you still. Please marry me. I know!
It's Cyno. What are you doing here?
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence.
Yeah, whatever. You say that just to seem. Look at how cute he is! I still can't believe that if you remove the hat, he is bald. Because they didn't render the hair under the cap here. So he's basically bald, but not. He's not canonically bald, but for rendering reason, he is.
I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some other time.
So you're investigating something here too?
There's been a recent case of canned knowledge smuggling. It seems that the smugglers are following an elaborate and dangerous scheme. I just happened to acquire some intel which led me here.
Hey, what do you know? We're also here to investigate that.
I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Hmm.
Whoa, that sounds pretty complicated. But having Cyno around will definitely make things easier. Alright, let's go round up those bad guys.
I mean, I don't mind having Cyno around. You know? I really don't mind. Let's see, where should we go? Let's... Oh, here? Two. Okay, here we are.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the Academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
How dramatic. A dramatic entrance, if I have to say so myself.
It's Cyno! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Oh no, the Mora!
Dun-dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
I was asked to tell you that Shikai loves you as well, but is not able to write because the smartphone is annoying. Aww, I'm happy that Shikai love me. And her smartphone being annoying, I have no comments on that. I don't want to bully her now. So I won't say anything. My eyes are closing randomly. I don't know why. Let's go. You can't escape with Paimon on the... You can't escape with Paimon on the case. No, it came... It was horrible. Okay, guys. It was
What
horrible.
is this?
Let's
He's
go.
got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Cyno works alone?
Cyno doesn't... Cyno works alone, but we are working on the same stuff too. That's not the point here.
I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
They're scared of Cyno. I mean, it's understandable. I would be too. You know? Like, no, I don't know if I would. If I did something illegal, which I didn't, probably yes. But since I never did anything illegal, except, oh well, I stole a Yu-Gi-Oh card of a friend of mine, but that's not the point. That's not the point. When I was 6. No, wait, maybe I was a little bit older, like 7, but that's not the point here. Still, I didn't do anything illegal, so I'm not scared of Cyno.
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain.
Are we talking about drugs?
All right. I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the
Okay.
next batch coming?
I don't know.
Oh my god, this sounds so scary. But his face is
telling
like
the
that
truth.
of an angry
Honest.
puppy.
Normally,
You
we
know,
should
like
have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything.
like this one. He's not scary. He looks like an angry puppy. Angry puppy. Like, grr, like, grr. Grr. Normally we should have received the shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. Time for an Ara. You want an Ara, Les? Really? You want an Ara now? At this moment? Exact moment? Yeah. Okay. Last, you asked for that. Nice. Perfect. Let's go.
The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
Seems this isn't getting us anywhere. Cyno wasn't kidding when he said Intel was hard to come by.
I know exactly why
Let's
they didn't
compliment
receive their
Cyno.
last batch.
Like it's
3
a
days
dating
ago is
game,
exactly when
but
I
it
started
isn't.
my
It's
investigation.
Genshin Impact. I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. It's... I heard the Basting song way too often already.
I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact
I
with these
understand
dealers.
that. I mean, I never heard the Basting song, whatever it is. I don't know if it's good or bad that I didn't hear that, but yeah, I know there are better Araras out there. It's actually good. Okay, then send it to me on Discord and I will check it out later. That was coming, so they cut all the contact with these dealers.
When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day 1 in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you.
I mean, it's understandable. Cyno is like, I already said it's scary, but it's true. Like, if you do something illegal, he's just really scary. But he has a puppy face. I can't take him seriously, you know.
But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like Nothing?
Hmm? Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring
Oh
them to
shit,
me for
Paimon.
judgment.
You didn't.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Cyno meet Dory.
I see. Anyway,
But
I'll
wait,
think of a way to deal with
can
these two
Cyno
and then continue
detect
gathering
lies
information.
his lore? Like, he just look at someone and is like, "Oh, you're lying. What the fuck is going on here? Why can't he just notice that we're lying?" Plot hole.
If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
I have to. I can't. That's horrible.
Hey!
It went
What's with
away.
the attitude,
It went
mister?
away.
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here.
Hey, sorry, mister.
Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
I mean, he is right. And I don't want to side with the academia, so you
The
might have a
academia has
point.
clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway.
Thank you. Thank you. Beloved brother. Son, thank you.
I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished.
He looks like a puppy, guys. I can't. He looks like an angry puppy. Just look at his lips. He looks like I already said that he's like "Grr." like a cute little doggo when he's like "Grr, grr," at you when you're playing with him, and he wants you to like leave him alone and stuff. And why am I stuttering like that? I don't know. But yeah, he's just like, oh my god, how many what's do you are you using right now? That's a lot. They are all the same. That's so funny. Like boing 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 boing.
All right, traveler. I need to go now.
But these ones are not boing 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 around and around.
You
They're
think
just
you can scare me?
staying there. But they're cute. Oh, there is a Desi emote here. There is Poe, Desi, Poe and Desi, and I don't know. I see a Gengar, but I don't know who it is. You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually...
Let's go meet Dory. Let's go. Yeah. Everyone has the same emote, more or less. Maybe not same artist, but same kind of emote, for sure. I can't wait to to have my emotes, you know. I mean, I already have them, but I can't set them because I'm not affiliate right now. I can't
I
wait.
see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
I just love her design. Like those glasses, those hairs, and the hat. I really love it. I really love the giant hat. It's so cute. Do you know who is smuggling the canned knowledge?
No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business.
Oh, he's out of it? Wow. Good for you, Dory. Good for you.
Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share.
That's fair, that's fair.
Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely.
Yeah, she is really smart on business. And I'm still so pissed that I don't have her. Because I couldn't pull for her because I was already saving. I mean, I tried pulling for her, but I couldn't go all the way, you know?
Granted,
so
I don't
pissed.
know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Sure, Dory. Sure.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Is selling kind of really that lucrative?
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made. Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge? Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it?
Yeah, kind of.
But everything in the world comes at a price, right?
Yeah?
Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems.
Let's hear that.
First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Let's Google.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Not in particular.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of
Midori,
which
we
is related
understand.
to the Court of Desolation.
Can you cut it short, please?
Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
Why is canned knowledge distribute information?
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. As for the auction, on the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make...
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows?
Okay, let's go.
And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction
It's just Dory
location.
being Dory here. God is
As
coming.
I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for Little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
Little Paimons? But Paimon doesn't need a travel kit because Paimon is emergency food, you know.
What? That's super expensive!
No need to worry, little one. Cyno's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is complete. I'm sure the former General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. Oh, the Mora.
We'd better get going. If Dory
Okay, let's go! We can finally go. Let's see, where do we... Okay. Here. Okay, this way. Hi, Cyno! Here we are!
Cyno! We got news
for you!
What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They're hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel. But is it reliable?
Yeah, it
We
should
also
be.
heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret.
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age
Please
of
don't
King
tell me all the
Deshret.
story of this place.
The ruin, according to past research.
Oh no.
If they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, less in recent years. But there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the academia.
Okay.
After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead.
What the fuck?
Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, Do you know where the auction is taking place?
Yes, we do.
Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
I love how Cyno's super senses just appears when the plot needs it.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry.
Hey.
I'll make short work of them.
That's Cyno.
Hey, we
for
trust you,
ya. And we
Cyno.
can lend a hand too, you know.
Here. Okay, let's go. This way, I guess. Yeah, I got the right way. I'm smart. No, I'm not, but whatever. Here? Yeah. Oh. Okay, here we are. Let's see, let's see.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
There are some people here.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Cyno. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
Cyno is pretty popular. I mean, everyone knows him. How come this? Maybe because he is a menace, actually. Probably.
And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you?
Let me think about it. Yeah,
That's
probably
right.
this one.
We won't just sit back and do nothing.
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Cyno? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think...
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Please tell me I can play as Cyno since I don't have him. Please.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
Please let me play Cyno. Yes, I can. Of course.
Nowhere to run.
I have a fucking shield. Why did I dodge that?
Cool it. Take it. Frostbite. Nowhere to run. Surrender. Judgment is upon.
Okay.
Your penance is due. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
I actually have no idea how to... Really? Here it is. Wanted that.
Surrender. Nowhere to run.
Okay. We did it. Yay.
This doesn't change anything.
This doesn't change anything. This changed everything, actually.
You're in over your head, Cyno. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
Don't we follow
No
them?
need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well.
Can you imagine that this dude that is acting all edgy now just loves to crack stupid jokes? Like stupid daddy jokes? I can't imagine that. That's strange.
You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Sleep with one. Yeah, I will try that.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
I did actually one time in class when I was still in high school. I was really tired and my teacher was explaining stuff. He was actually looking at our homework, explaining stuff about that, and I was like so tired, so I just my brain just went off, you know, and I was like sleeping but my eyes were open. And it was so strange.
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday.
Is that flashback time?
I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation.
It's strange to imagine Cyno not being,
I've become more
like, the
vigilant ever
strongest
since,
one.
staying alert even while I sleep.
Because he's like so strong now.
Whoa.
But everyone
Who
should
could've seen
start
that
from
coming?
everyone
Was
has to
he
start
okay?
from something, you know? Like from nothing. So did him. That's strange to imagine.
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway,
Maybe, yeah.
our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Okay,
Worry,
we will
Paimon will stay alert.
be...
We'll see danger coming
Paimon,
a
please
mile
shut
away.
up. I'm trying to talk right now. Let's lure
Good.
best.
Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Okay, Cyno. Got that. That's really Attack on Titan style. I just love that. It's so funny. Okay. I... Let's see what happens next. Let's see.
So hot. If only there was some shape for us to cool off under.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Yeah, definitely not a good... I don't want to rest them here. I mean, Look, there's so much sand.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Cyno?
Of course. But I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
First of all, stop talking. Because talking require energies. So save energies for flying, I guess. You don't walk, you fly. So save energies for flying. Second of all, if you talk, your throat and mouth will get dry and you need water then. Like I did right now. Water is good, guys. Oh, fuck. Water is good, guys. There was an empty bottle near the full one, and it just everything everything fell down. Okay, that's good.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired.
Okay.
Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop.
Paimon, shut the...
Just look around. It's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did
Exactly.
these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Solidify! Order guide you.
It was easy. Easy peasy lemon
Well,
squeezy.
Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone.
So
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the
someone
auction.
Just sent
These scorpions were sent to keep us away.
against us. That's it. Really? Such a childish move. Childish move. Totally.
We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
You did, Paimon.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still.
Oh.
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharwar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it?
Oh, Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed. Why would it be on her?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
I didn't even notice.
It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Cyno. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us.
How so? How can it be useful?
Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Okay. But you didn't answer me.
Yeah.
Does they give me? Oh, come on! I wanted some scorpion meat. Really crunchy and tasty. Oh no, mushrooms.
They're back again! How many of them are there?
Keep going. Let's mark this place. Ah, wait, I clicked the wrong. Okay.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, there are a lot of those red thingies.
Weird. Is this where the auction is?
There's nobody here.
Not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival, but even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
All right, let's take a good look around the area.
Let's check it out. Investigate. Investigate. Nothing here. Nothing here. Has to be. Oh wait, wait. What is that? I'm not completely buried by the wind and sand, but it is impossible to make it. Oh wait, it was nothing. It is. Counter-based drinking water late, leisurely, and seems to be completely unaffected. Such a good boy. A good big boy.
Did you find anything?
Nope.
No, nothing in particular.
Only some average-looking knowledge
It's
capsules.
possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here.
Okay.
Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then. They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here.
That's a smart move.
Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to...
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Wow. It's just wow. I love Cyno. Let's see what he says.
There's no time to lose. Leave as soon as you're ready.
Oh, nothing interesting. Okay. Bye-bye, Cyno. The action. I just... Let's go there first. Okay. Then... There. Let's go. I don't know how long is it? I have no idea. I hope it's not too long because I wanted to do Nilou's story quest too. And I heard Nilou's is quite short. Short. I can't talk today. Oh my god, please help me. I heard Nilou's story quest was like 30 minutes or something like that if I go pretty fast, I guess. I have no idea. Oh wait, is that a cutscene or a normal? Oh, it's
so
normal.
Tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right?
Yeah. We should go a little further.
But Paimon can't go another step. Help.
Okay, let's rest for a while.
It's probably about time for... Let's go. Maybe Cyno's finally found some leads.
Okay, let's go back. That's such a stupid... Let's go here first, like before. Here first and then Oh. Here. Whee! Running on the sand. A lot of rocks. I mean, sand is like not so different from rocks, I guess.
Oh, looks like Cyno caught someone!
Ho ho ho!
So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? Alright, tell Paimon
Does he
everything
know
you
anything
know!
about the smuggling? Does he have an important role in that? Does he
I
have an
didn't act
important role to
immediately
the
when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
If I have to say so, they are pretty dumb to just send back one of the most important dealers. That's a pretty stupid move. You know, since it's someone important, you should like preserve them, I guess, or something like that. Not not just dragging them in danger, because it could have still be dangerous some way. And you will never know.
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Cyno. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Oh, so it was you who got angry. Okay. Then you're stupid. You're freaking stupid.
Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
Oh no. I know, please, no. Violence is not the answer. Okay?
No, I'll talk.
See,
But
he
before
understands.
that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Okay.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us!
Okay, our village. Let's go to our village.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Cyno's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
Got a point. No one can trick Sign. When the lore requested. No. Like. As a kid?
Dad, you're back! Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Seeming. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Cyno in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
How can I explain that? So you see, I was once a normal high school student, I guess, from my, how I look like. But then something happened that I don't remember and I died and now I'm a ghost and I'm here to find the answers about my past because I don't remember shit. Yeah, it's strange, okay? It's strange, but it's true. I swear it's true. It's the truth here. It's just how it is, sadly. Oh, you mean you meant the traveler? Oh, sorry.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler.
Yeah, I mean Paimon's explanation is quite, you know, it's true. Paimon is Paimon. Paimon is emergency.
To be honest,
Okay,
I
I will
really
stop
didn't
with
expect to
this
see
joke.
Cyno, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Cyno. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Starting to get interesting, you know?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
I mean, that's fair.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Yeah, Genshin's NPCs are all the same.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit.
But I got really
But the Mora was still nowhere near enough.
Now. I don't know why.
I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate.
I want to see where
day.
they are going with it.
Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really...
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival.
I really like how they are, like, this is an analogy, I guess, probably. And I really like how they are doing that. It's really a smart way.
I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Cyno. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that, but having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home.
Yeah, I mean, I read one time that there is I don't know if that's canon or if it's just a theory, but that we don't know the really well the language in Tivat, so that's why the traveler doesn't talk at all, and Paimon is just like a translator or stuff like that. But I don't know how true that is. I mean, I don't even remember if that was just a theory or someone was like looking at the in-game stuff. I don't even remember. But yeah, I still believe that Paimon is evil. I don't know about that. We don't know about that still. It will be a good twist though, like a really good one. But I'm really curious of how it will go. If Paimon is just a mascot, stupid mascot. I mean, I really despite all the bullying on Paimon, I still really like her. I think she's one of the she's really how do I say that? She's annoying sometimes, but not in a really annoying way. More in like an it's strange to put into words. I don't dislike Paimon. I just sometimes am irritated, I guess, because she's just she and the traveler sometimes are just so stupid. I can't take it. It just makes me so angry because it's obvious. Stuff. Ah! You understood. Thank you. I just saw the raid. Thank you for the raid. I mean, it arrived. It arrived now. Thank you. I still have to Wolf. I will call you Wolf, I guess. I still haven't found a way to call you because Underworld Wolf Sin is pretty long name. So Wolf, I guess it's fine. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. Wolf is fine. Perfect. Around the back of my house.
You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Even
Yes.
shorter, yeah.
All neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in that?
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
Some sort of marking we've never seen before, I guess.
Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection.
Wait, what? Yeah, call me Wolf Scene, all sort of things. You are the wolf. You have a lot of names. You're like the how I say underworld. Why am I laughing at this? Stupid. Why am I laughing so much at this? Oh my god, okay. So the goods have passed Matra inspection.
I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe. Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler?
Yeah, of course.
Since all this canned
That's
knowledge
all my
came
life
from
in
the
this
academia,
game.
then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But
Sure.
considering my current status. If I suddenly show up at the Academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Okay.
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the Academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Okay, so we have to go to the Academia. Wow, it's the first time, I think. I'm not sure. I mean, we never actually went inside the Academia. Really, inside. I think. Or maybe we did. Did we? No, we didn't. I feel so dumb right now. I can't remember. We did come here, but not further away. But can you go further away?
Hello, we meet again.
Hi.
How's the investigation going?
Give Nabil the letter from Cyno.
Oh, so you were able to find Cyno after all. I hope he's doing all right.
I
read the letter
okay.
and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious.
Sorry, had I known
Sorry.
it would be so dangerous,
Had
I
I
never
known
would
it
have
would be
gotten
so
it.
dangerous.
But
It's
okay.
alright. We wanted to help Cyno too.
Yeah, because he's our friend.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the Academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter. But with this letter from Cyno, it shouldn't be a problem. That's right. Granted, the Academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answer.
The restricted repository.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is so big. I go here. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, it's. Oh wait, that's the way we went inside. I don't know. I'm already lost. Ah, no, wait. Where did I have to go? Wait a second. Where do I have to go? Here? Wait. Oh, here. Okay. My God. Okay. Let's see.
Okay, I understand. Since
Really?
Cyno is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation, but I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
No, I didn't. I watched some gameplays of Undertale. I actually, that's funny because just today I decided I want to buy it. Like earlier today, I was like on looking on Steam if there was Undertale, and there is Undertale. So yeah, I want to play it actually. I always wanted to play Undertale, but I never did because my computer before this one was a shitty potato computer. I couldn't even play the Sims.
This is the
almost.
restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it.
Yeah, I like
for
those
both
kind
you
of games
and
a lot.
me.
Actually, both. I never saw anything about Omori, but I know more or less what it is about. And Undertale, I was a huge fan. Like, when was it? I was still in high school. So, like 5 years ago, I guess. I was a huge fan 5 years ago. Story is really heavy. I mean, I don't really care about heavy games stuff. It's not a problem for me. I actually enjoy heavy stories, heavy thematics and stuff like that. How can I put that without sounding too, I don't know, not strange. But one of my favorite game is Pocket Mirror, and it also is a really heavy game in some parts. Is actually way more like fantasy like, but yeah, it has some heavy stuff on it. Also, Angels of Death is really heavy, I guess. Besides, let's not talk about the anime. It was good, but it wasn't like the best adaptation ever. But the game was really has some heavy thematics on it, and yeah. Also, Rule of Rose. I love Rule of Rose, and it's a really heavy game too. It's like a really, really, really heavy game. Like, the story is just so heartbreaking. Oh wait, I have to keep the gameplay. I can't talk all day. But yeah, the story of Rule of Rose is just so heavy.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia.
Yeah,
But even so, there are very few
really
who I
like
feel could be
talking.
trusted
Maybe
with a real
I
secret.
should do a just talking
Cyno happens to be one of
stream
them.
one day. I want to, but I'm scared no one will show up or interact, and it will be so embarrassing.
Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Oh, well. I won't say anything. Well, stupid random stuff are good, are fun. I love fun stuff. I love when a stream is like fun because of me saying some stupid stuff. I love saying stupid stuff. I have. Oh, I have to check all this. Oh wait. I won't read this. I won't.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
This researcher's name familiar.
Huh. It reminds Paimon of Cyno's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
Oh.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Cyno didn't know.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison.
Oh. Oh well, that's getting heavy. That's getting heavy too. We were talking about heavy games, heavy topics, and it's getting heavy too.
You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Cyno's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Cyno mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to... I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Maybe.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure.
This story quest is so long, oh my god.
And he had an unpleasant dispute with his father.
I remember the first ones, they weren't this long. What the fuck is happening here?
and put him
I
behind
remember
bars.
that time when I was in
He
class
begged
and
for
did like
leniency, but
3 story
Taj
quests.
wouldn't agree.
You know, in just there were like less than 5 hours, and now it's going on and on and on and on, and it doesn't
Shortly
seem
after,
to finish.
Motada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. Since
Yeah,
then,
they
Taj
are
has been
so long.
periodically
Oh my
coming to the
God.
repository.
Wait, what happened to my
He'll
model?
hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face.
It just went.
I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulation.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect.
I mean, that's actually logic.
Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legend, though
Come
I don't...
on.
Do you have any questions?
Paimon's kind of confused. What should we...
Oh, now that I think about it,
Please.
there's no way so many boxes could
I
ever
can't
get through
take
without...
this
Don't worry,
anymore.
Taj. I won't let your reputation...
Alrighty then. Let's go.
I love Genshin, but I can't take this anymore. Please let me go out. I wanted to finish both Cyno's and Nilou's story quest. It's going on for so long and long and long and long, and oh my god. At least it's voiced. Yeah, at least that. Imagine reading all of that. Imagine me having to read it. And, like, oh my god. It sounds so unbearable. Wait, do I... Here? Is it here? Hey, let's talk to you first.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The
Yeah.
academia consumes so many resources.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a mattress seal.
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
Okay, thank you for being... Thank you for the really little talk. I didn't want another... Really, please! Do you know something?
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone.
I love these NPCs. They're making my life so much better by talking so little. Like they are talking like they are not talking. That's beautiful. That makes me happy. That fills me with joy. Wait, is that below? Oh yeah, it is. Hey, do you know anything?
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of
Hello.
goods
Yeah,
leaving
it's
the
your ghost
academia
friend.
recently?
It's your ghost friend. Yes. And she is so tired of this quest because it's taking so fucking long. Yeah, it's taking so much.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something.
Oh, don't worry. It's okay.
There's a Kashar researcher who's
Not
been
this
making
big of a
frequent
deal.
shipments recently. dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar Rawar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother?
I mean, makes...
Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Oh my god.
Impossible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever...
Just calm down, everyone.
I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must... Wait. I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Okay. That makes it feel better. I mean, I also think that everything is linked to this Taj. So probably it's not him, you know?
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact
I don't know.
Taj.
We can't know for sure.
A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it."
Okay, that's sus.
Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home.
May be
He
him,
lives just
or
on the
it may
outskirts
be
of Sumeru
something
City.
like, oh look, it's him, and then at the end it wasn't him, you know? Like those type of things. They do that on a lot of movies and games and stuff. But I don't know. I literally didn't spoil me. I literally stayed away from spoilers about these quests and everything about Sumeru because I'm so involved with it. I don't want to spoil me anything.
No way. Taj is just like Cyno. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would...
Let's go to his home and have a look.
Looks like there's no other...
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Please. Please. Let it be like... I want it to finish soon, please. It's going on for more than an hour now. And I'm playing just this quest. It's more than an hour.
So, this is Taj's place.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
Thank you for the read! Again! Thank you! Really, thank you! And welcome to the stream, of course.
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
Thank you for the follow, Duck! Or Duck Kaiser. Duck. That goes quack. So you're Duck. Because Mordek Kaiser is too long for me. Well, anyway, we're still not sure if it's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission. There's no other option though. We have to do this in order to clear his name. Ducky!
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest.
I'm really tired of this quest. I want to do the
This
other
is an
one.
emergency.
But it's going on and on and on, and it just won't stop. Oh my god. That's not fair. I want to play the other quest too.
What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil.
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars? I have a feeling that Cyno might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own. You're right, that's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Cyno and let him decide how to proceed.
God. There's some... Wow. Just wow. Just imagine a map of a desert, and then there is an X in the middle of the desert, and you're like, oh, yeah, that makes totally sense. I can totally understand where it is.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be... I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Cyno...
Alright, we'll give these to
Maybe
Cyno and see.
it's
Let's
him
go!
then? Again. Go. Oh, fine. Let's go. Let's go find Cyno first. Alright, let's go. Cyno.
Well, Cyno, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From
I'm
what I
sad.
remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time. He would never do...
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become.
The evidence is stacked against him now.
That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that.
Have a good sleep, Ducky. I hope you have the most wonderful sleep, then. And thank you for coming by. Thank you.
That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself.
Wait a sec, guys. There is... Hey.
Time is ticking.
Let's
go.
go. We are at the end. Add. Oh, do I have to walk all the way over there? Really? Oh, maybe it's not that far away. I'm hungry now. I'm really hungry because I have to walk all the way over there. Oh, really not. Okay. Oh, here we are. There are birds. Yeah. What is that? Fight?
Solidify!
Why three so? Levi, I still have the impulse to say Levi because in Italian it's Levi, but Levi! Hello! I have to say. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming by. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, it is. I'm so smart. Oh my god. I have Electro. I don't have Dendro. I don't have Hydro. I don't care. Like, I mean, I could have put Yelan, but I don't want to. I don't care to. Where's Cyno?
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Stabilize! Dodge this!
By royal decree.
Oh, so sorry.
That. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong. Okay, let's go. There's something here.
These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Okay. Let's go on, and on, and on. Oh no, I hate those kinds of puzzles. I hate it.
Whoa, is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Do I have to go down there? Yeah. Yeah, I miss all the fights too. Oh my god. I want to kick butts. Oh my god. Stop this scorpions here. Okay. Got you. Wow, why miss flicking? Sorry guys, my dog is in the room with me and she just started destroying her bed. That's really normal. That's the way I came from. Okay. What is that? Oh, I guess later. Full violets. Full purple stairs. Doggo being doggo. Yeah. Doggo being doggo. My god. Why it's so spinning? I hate it.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in.
Let's go.
That eye seems to be staring right at us.
Thanks for the
Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Iba. Thank you for the follow, Kibashiro. Kiba. Oh, other stairs? Welcome to the street. Ooh. Welcome. Where should I go now? Where's the ouch? Oh. No, please. I have to just rotate everything. The right. Yes. Yeah. Oh! Oh. Wait.
This is order. Stabilize.
Oz, reveal by...
Surrender.
No, wait. Stupid killer.
Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned.
Thank you for the follow, Marcio Flame. I guess. Did I say it right? I don't know. Oh, thank you. Wait, I will write it. Thank you. Oh wait, I misplayed you. Thank you. I'm such. I can stream and chat at the same time. That's called no. What is it called again? What was it called? Multitask. Multitasking. Is that the how you put it? I don't know, but is indeed a good skill to have. Yeah.
Tosh.
Ah, Cyno. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
Is he jealous? Is he jealous? Wait a second.
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Oh,
then explain
it was
why.
him.
That's the
I
difficult
was wrong.
part. Let's
My
just
prediction
say
for once
I've
was
changed.
wrong.
I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart.
Oh, that's good, I guess. I will not play Nahida's quest anytime soon. I still have to play all the Archon quest. I still have to play all of it. And also, I don't know if I should play that on a stream or not. I wanted to ask you guys if you want to see it on stream. Or if you don't want. I mean, obviously. If you want or I want to see it.
I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling
One for on stream.
miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die?
That's actually hard. I mean,
Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me to the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him.
no one's to bring him back. Yes? In the beginning, they said that you can bring that back.
The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Cyno. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once? Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Oh, he wants to fight? Really? Cutscene? No, I have to fight. Fuck. Can I take him with the Cyno? I have... maybe not.
I will set things right no matter what the cost.
Okay.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation.
Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh my god, just... I mean, it was a cute sneeze. It's like, if you sneeze looking like this, that's totally a cute sneeze.
This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
Luan, what the fuck?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line. Just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan.
I'm not kidding, I'm
those on the
spooky.
list.
I'm a ghost. I meant to scare
You will
people.
not fool me.
Ooh, and stuff like that.
I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed...
Huh? What do you mean, Cyno?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization.
I'm the scariest ghost out there. Like, let me think of something scary. You shut the fuck up, Levi. I'm not cute. Okay? I'm not. I'm totally not. Okay? I mean, I'm cute, but that's not the point. I'm most scary. I'm a scary, spoopy ghost. Okay? Okay. Things said.
People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives, in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
Please cut it short. Wrongly? Wait, how did I pronounce it? I don't remember. Levi, Levi. How do I have to pronounce your name? I don't understand. I am not understanding how to pronounce your name. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're not cute. Stop it.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was all...
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was as long as this place exists. People will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out. That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the academia alone.
I mean, that makes sense.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were,
Why am I getting emotional from this?
making no compromise.
Why am I getting emotional now? Why?
Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Not understand. I swear, I'm trying hard, but I'm not understanding. let's say this. Um, it's you will explain it to me one day in hall, I guess, because I can't understand it just reading. I'm sorry, my brain is like oh my god. So dumb now. You must leave now.
Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch up.
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn. You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless.
Oh my
I
god,
made
how
a
many
grave
raids today?
mistake by
Thank
allowing
you.
the smuggling and the research of this place.
Thank you for the raid.
Let this be the final judgment.
Thank you very
on
much
myself.
and welcome to the stream. Okay, I will pronounce your name and you. Okay, Levi. Is that good?
I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes.
It's so long. Oh my god. Okay, so Levi is the good one. The one that I know how. Okay, yeah. No, I guess that the whole time. Oh my god, I'm a genius. But yeah, the quest is really long. It's taking so long. Oh my god, I can't take this anymore. I want it to end right now. I really like it, but it's so long. Oh my god.
Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
Okay.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye.
I guess. But there is a cutscene now, right? Yeah.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Good. Now I'm sad.
Huh? The Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, as long as there's more to be made, they will their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have... That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough.
But thank you, Cyno, for that.
Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger.
Hi, Susie. There are so many people today. Oh my god, I'm happy. I'm really happy right now.
So, that's what I'm going to do.
Syria is actually my surname. My name is Yuki. Yuki. Like the one from Mirai Nikki, but without a gender psychopath girlfriend. Okay? Wait, no, the one from Mirai Nikki is double K. So Yuki with just one. Not Yuki. Wait, where? Yeah, I mean that I already know that. Please, I already know that. I already know that. That's why I wanted to play it on stream, because you will see me just being like all the time. Where do I have to go? Wait a second. I wait until 4 days. What? 4 days? I just keep. And 2 days. Okay. Tick tack, 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 tick tack. Oh my god, it's taking so long. Even 2 days. Oh my gosh. Yo, faster the timer, please. Yeah, please. I'm an impatient person. I can't wait for this stuff. I can't really wait. I'm just like, oh please, come on, faster. Okay, here? Yeah, okay, let's go. Teleport, teleport, teleport. Teleport goes brr.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them. The last few days. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Radkani had sacrificed himself. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the academia and arrested all the researchers. Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured all across Sumeru by the mysterious. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up.
So that's the end of it. Catching everyone on the... it was a lot of...
That's right. Thanks again for... As for the mysterious person who hit the mercenary camp, that must be Cyno, right? He's the only one I could think of who could accomplish such a feat. Speaking of which, have you been in touch with Cyno these days? I think I just saw him. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be...
Don't worry about me. If anything happens...
Oh wait! I saw two big ears there.
People to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you, this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant.
So pretty he is. Look, those big ears. Oh my god, he's so cute.
After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their rank, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Yeah. Long ears. Yeah. Especially Tainari. He has really long ears. These are actually ears, not just a ape. Up. No. Up. Not just this strange... What the fuck? I can talk today. Okay, let's go.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Cyno! Tighnari! Oh, so Tighnari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Cyno?
That's right. Cyno asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Seemine.
So, Tighnari was the one Cynos was referring to when saying he knows someone that could treat the little girl. Oh my god, that's so sweet. That's so cute. Like, oh my god.
I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember.
Why is he calling him out like that?
And Cyno, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
Oh my god.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. Her condition seems to be improving lately, so I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek after canned knowledge. So I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
Good. Thank you.
What about you, Cyno?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward.
Hey, wait a second. I died. I didn't fulfill any wishes. I feel scammed. I feel really scammed right now. What are my wishes? Huh? What are my wishes?
I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example.
We really need a genie sibling. I hope someone commissioned Mama and ask her for a genius model. Really cute genie model. It would be so cute. I wanted to be a genie actually. When I was still deciding on my model. I wanted to be a lot of things actually. Like there was a wolf, dog, a cat, a genie, a jellyfish. And then I came with the ghost. There was also a vampire. Vampires are cool. But yeah, I wanted to be a lot of things. Then I came with the ghost. But the genie will be so cute. Oh my god.
Just as I gained courage from my own superiors. And my partner. I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are
Doesn't
many
seem
things
so.
I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Tosh. But I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the court of... One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then... I was hoping
I
you'd
have a
join me
problem. I have too
in
many
planting
ideas
them on the remains
at the
of the
same
Court
time.
of Desolation.
Like, really cool ideas, cool concepts for a model. And I couldn't decide on one. Yeah, we finished it finally! Okay. Where is the second one? Come on, guys, we can... What time is it? What time is it? It's... we can do it. We can do it! We can do it! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Let's go. Oh, it's it. Oh my god! Okay. Okay, if I can finish Nilou quest now, next Genshin stream I will play the archon quest for sure. I promise. I promise that will happen. I promise I will play it until I finish it. I mean, not in only one stream if it's too long. It's too long, not only one stream. But I will play it. I will... How can I say that? I will play the archon quest in my streams until I finish. And then... Yeah. Then... let's have some time with no Genshin, please. But if there is some cute and cool events, then I will probably play it again. Okay, let's go.
Nilou! It's nice to see you again!
Genshin always bully me, Les. I play it since, how was it? 2020? Yeah. I don't remember. But yeah, since launch, it's bullying me. It's bullying me since then. I swear. I mean, I had to pull for Zhongli 3 times before getting him, actually. Like, I mean, 2 times and then the 3rd one I got him. But yeah.
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
And the last time I pulled for him, I was trolled by getting Ito on Ito's banner when I wanted Goro. I mean, I wanted Ito, okay? I like Ito. Arataki numero 1 Ito. But, I mean, I like him, but I didn't want him at that moment.
Are you here for some shopping too?
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sabzerus festival turned out to be a grand success.
Yeah.
And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event.
Oh,
do you
really?
two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
That's
We've
right.
been to a lot of festivals during our adventures.
Yeah, there was the first lantern ride, the wind bloom, the moon chase. This was a festival. I don't remember. Oh my god, I'm starting to.
Will your
forget
celebration
things.
also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Of
I mean,
course.
I always forget things.
We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for it.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
Into a gift box you go, Paimon.
Hey, Paimon's gonna put you in a box first!
Oh my god. Paimon's bullying. Bullying impact.
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon.
Oh my god.
You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Is something up?
I wonder why my eye just keep closing today. I don't know. I'm like, my eyes are open, guys. I can't understand. Sonya's art can also be there.
Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover.
Yeah.
I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said.
Why so?
All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up.
Best way was to use the
and then we can celebrate
like,
together
hey,
at the
can
theater.
I see Dunya's idea? I will see what I can do, and then magically, bam, Dunya's art.
It's all thanks to you and Nilou that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
I just didn't want her to have any regrets.
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
Sure.
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time. What do you think, Traveler?
Sure, we have some.
All right.
I
Let's head
didn't
to the
read, but
theater.
it was an affirmative answer. So I'm okay with that.
Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilou?
My god, that's a lot.
Just one box.
I don't remember how old is
The rest
mine.
were given to me. I really...
That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
Let me help you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler?
Hey, Paimon. Okay, I'm going to the gym, but I'm not this strong, you know? I still have noodle arms. Like, wait a second, guys. Wait a second. Like, look, noodle arms. Look at this. Wait, look at this. Noodles. Noodles. Oh wait, I'm way too big now. Wait a second. Like this? Wait, like this. Okay. Back to I said back to the game.
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead.
Oh, there's no problem, Nilou.
Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Sure. Big. Yeah. Look. Look. Wait a second. Look. Huh? Big.
When will I be able to see Nilou?
I'm big. Big. Oh my god, that's so... Okay, normal. Kind of normal Yuki now. Kind of normal.
When will I be able to see Nilou perform again?
Okay. Oh! Don't go. Okay, let's go. is your... My wisdom is... Girls
well,
are
if it isn't
pretty.
Nilou.
And Paimon is... not.
Greetings,
Doesn't
Mr.
make
Jute.
sense.
Do you
I'm
still have
starting
any
to
food
get
that's ready
tired,
to go?
guys. It's almost time for me to sleep, like a little kid. It's not even midnight yet, but my eyes are asking me to sleep right now, but I won't. Paimon is emergency food. Yeah, right. Paimon is emergency food, of course. But this is an overused joke by now. I didn't want to make it again. I made it like a lot of time before.
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration, although it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we already have one
Please
portion.
allow me to introduce them. This is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Paimon can't believe that. Paimon is surprised. Paimon is like, oh my god. How is that possible? Truly a most rare occurrence.
Don't underestimate Nilou. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me.
Nilou is so cute. Oh my god, I love her. Just look at this cute face. I swear guys, I love every Sumeru's character so far. They are all so good and cute, and there is like, they are not like the... I love Ganyu and Kaching, you know, but and Jin and Kokomi, I mean, I'm pretty disappointed in how they wrote Kokomi, because she was a really good character, and like, not that she is now, but she was meant to be a really good strategist and stuff, but with how they wrote Inazuma, she just became a little less, you know? She just didn't have the screen time I think she deserved in the Archon quest. To make her really shine, I mean. Because I really wanted to see her shine as a strategist. But it didn't happen, sadly. But yeah, beside that, there are always this overworked character that I just... it was good one time, it was good 2 times. After the 3rd time, it gets kind of boring. So I'm really glad every Sumeru character so far it's really just... I don't know, it's really not really unique, but there isn't the usual stereotypes, like... You understand, I hope, because I'm starting to get unable to explain. It's the late hour, guys, I swear. Usually I can talk just fine.
Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time.
Okay. I did.
Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
What's that?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
I know, I want to try it as well.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
Okay, she likes to eat tasty food.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Oh, look how happy she is. Oh my god, now I want to try it as well.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
Typical
No matter
Paimon.
how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident. I baked a lot just now. And it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
We should pay you at least.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
But I want to pay. No, I won't. I don't.
Make
but
sure you got
Paimon
everything.
wants to pay. Right? No. Okay.
Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah.
Come on, please.
Nilou, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you
Okay.
took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilou, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
I knew it. I knew there was something about Paimon here.
What's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it said, Paimon.
Come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread.
My god. That's a lot of 2 years old. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's really a lot.
So even if a
I
sumpter
think
beast got
mine is
snacky,
already 2
it'd
years
still
old.
have to chomp on it for
Yeah,
a full
'cause
day.
I always forget, but I just started playing after some days after the launch, I think. So mine should already be 2 years old.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
I don't look cuter. I just started feeling pretty hot, you know, with the hood and everything. It was, I was kind of getting sweaty. And also my hat couldn't get air, so I just started to don't understand anything around me anymore.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
I didn't understand
No thanks,
anything because
Mr.
I wasn't
You
listening.
can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic?
Okay, I will.
Everything he just said to Paimon was a
Promise.
lie?
Water is good. And now the stretch. Okay. Did it. And my back did a strange sound. I won't say anything about that. We will act like if nothing happened.
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need.
It's like
Mr.
Dory.
Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Vendors shouldn't use manipulative
Come
tactics.
on, don't
Yeah,
look at me
that's
like
right.
that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed headfirst to the Sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilou here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And two, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
You're learning from your mistakes. I appreciate that. But you're still an NPC. I don't have a reason to like you. Or hate.
It's okay.
I guess.
We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
Literally one of the only NPCs I like were Rue and Hazard. I think. And Catherine, but Catherine is Catherine.
Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilou, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, alright? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard. Just take them.
Come on.
If you really feel that bad. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Eventually.
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just.
Okay, thank you. Now,
There's
next
still
one.
one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff?
About time, Nilou. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the...
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before.
I just can't take it, guys. Look at this face. This is one of the NPC's face I just don't like. I mean, it makes me laugh because it looks so hungry. So angry. Not hungry. I'm hungry. He's not. He just look like he's so mad. He just wants to beat someone up. That's so funny.
Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel. Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't
I know, I know,
come
right?
on.
Why
They look so pretty. Oh my god.
It fits perfectly.
Yeah, and it will look so beautiful. Oh my god. Just
They're so pretty. Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a...
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds...
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what...
That'd be great. Please and thank you.
heavy hitting on the girls. Oh, for that. Wait, wait, I have a choice to make. Please and thank you. Weren't you going to help out?
But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilou saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
I want sugar mommies too. What the fuck? Sharing is caring, you know, lass.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear, strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Oh, Paimon is getting responsible? How so?
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Oh, sorry about that.
Okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going.
I just noticed.
But Paimon
I just realized.
people say there's no such...
Whatever. I
Sure
can
was a lot of
talk.
stuff.
Hey, I'm just
Looking forward
head
to the
empty.
event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
You Paimon.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all, but...
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
Bye bye.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
Is everyone always this
course.
friendly?
Because everyone's working here together. We're
Oh,
all
that's
like
good.
neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
I swear, that's so comfy here. I really love the atmosphere. It's really comfy.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't worry.
I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater. Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Okay, so we can have some relax now, talking with NPCs that I don't care anything about. Let's go. Hello.
What?
Oh.
Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
You're here with Nilou.
I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's just, some fabric. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
See ya tomorrow, lads. Have a good sleep. Bye-bye.
What an oddball. Is prop making some... Oh well, it's none of our business.
Island. Oh my god. What happened to my head?
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilou move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You
got guess so.
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
They're so lively.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilou and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Come on.
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
Oh, I see. Why it always gets so sad? Oh my god.
Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sadness.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the
It's
event
funny,
starts,
you know, because
you'll be able
Paimon
to see
can
for
be
yourself
annoying
the kind of atmosphere
in
I was
a
talking
quest,
about.
and then be just the most sweet thing on the other. It's confusing. It's really confusing. Okay, I just need to talk with Asani.
Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
I mean, he's not wrong.
You, on the other hand, you're a special one.
Oh, thank you.
How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
It is a tangible manifestation of human sentiment.
So that's what you think,
Yes.
Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource?
Please. I had an exam about this like some month ago. I don't want to relive these memories again. Please.
I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Please.
Doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
It serves as an answer to your question. I don't know.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you. Art.
Okay,
Nilou's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably
hey,
about to
Nilou.
start.
You met a lot of strange people.
Sorry for the wait.
I mean,
Preparations
the
for
lady with the
celebration are
kids was
finally
nice.
done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Okay.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also, as it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all.
I
didn't do that great of a job. And who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
Oh, come
There's
on.
nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
No, Neil, that won't help. When someone is scared, that won't help. That will just make them even scared.
Wait.
More scared.
Wait. I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilou's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Come on.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
God.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it.
What the fuck?
As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days?
Yeah,
we
that's
have
not
more
right.
shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair.
I'm getting so angry at this guy. Oh my god.
You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Can I punch him? Can I? Please.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual.
God.
But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar.
I really can't stand the Academia, you know, guys. I really can't stand them. I just feel this impulse to just, you know.
If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods. Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Yeah, tell him.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
What the?
Their family?
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change.
By the way, I love her voice. Now that she has a louder voice. I know this is a little raspy, voice. I like it.
You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
Oh my god. That's so frustrating.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't...
There's no need to apologize, Nilou. No one could have seen this coming. Oh, Paimon just wishes she could have... Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given...
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She really talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with... I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academe. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty.
Yeah.
What to do? What to do?
This is a pretty shitty situation, though. And it doesn't really make sense. What the fuck? Like, theater is not important? Only studying? What the fuck? I mean, I really hate studying. I'm gonna be honest here. I choose to study art because it doesn't require much practical, like, theoretical, is that a word? Study. I just can't memorize things. I mean, I can. But just things that I really care about. When I read stuff that I don't care, I just can't study them. Like, my brain just don't want to know them. It just won't discard this information. Studying is not for everyone, you know. And also, it's not the most important thing in life. Come on.
Can you pretend to shut down, but
It's
secretly
important, but it's
continue
not
to
the
hold
most
your show
important.
somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but...
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then...
I see. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
Yeah.
Huh? Me?
It's so shocked. Oh my god.
No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Debates aren't arguments.
Nilou, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. All right. I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilou. We're rooting for you.
Let's go.
Let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Yeah.
Trying to best the Academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilou's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most.
Yeah.
Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Romantic. What did it say that? Romantic.
Shh.
sure in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilou. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us.
Thank you, everyone.
Let's fight.
I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Also, sorry guys,
Not to rain on your parade,
a lot.
But my father is
I'm
a
really,
real
really
hard guy to deal
silent
with.
right now, more than before. But it's late and I don't want to talk too loud, because you know I live in an apartment. I have neighbors, and yeah.
He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate.
Actually, I was thinking of finishing really earlier, but here we are.
You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilou's feelings. When all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilou shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And
Yeah,
it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
Yeah.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, but since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined?
Right.
Like, we are stronger together, I guess.
Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail.
Beat the bad guy.
Make him eat dirt.
I love these kids. They're such a mood.
You too. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
They're just such a mood. Oh my god. Like, beat him up. Let him eat dirt.
That I might have
Come
said
on.
too much.
Collect the
Anyway,
thoughts
we
of
better start
the other
preparing now.
members.
First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation. Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
Let's see what
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it.
I don't know if
I
that
have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether. Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. once you're done
I
chatting,
hope I don't have to
do me a
remember this
favor
stuff.
and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilou, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll do all that we can.
Like who?
And leave the rest.
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Oh, okay.
I've gained a whole new level of respect for Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't. It wasn't out of. After all, Nilou, I'd be a terrible person. She knows better than.
Hey.
When the day comes, I'll get my. If anything goes, I can't.
Her? Yeah, her.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Really?
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, sorry.
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer.
Look how a cute
we can
smile.
always figure something out.
How can a cute smile like this exist?
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stages. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater, the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a point.
Nilou, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all...
Thank you,
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up.
Okay.
Good.
Come on. I want to finish this. Do we have to... Oh yeah, him.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again?
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, But all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy.
Yeah.
Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilou.
No. Nilou's answer far surpasses yours. And it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience.
I mean, that's totally true. Piece of art doesn't hold any meaning if the audience don't appreciate it.
This is something that the academia can never understand.
And it also don't depend on the time and the place. Like, there are pieces of art that were considered meaningless during their times and then become like the most valuable piece of art ever in our time.
I once pursued the mastery of art.
That's a really good answer.
Much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilou's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Hey, don't say something like that.
Poor Nilou. Oh, come on. I like your performances.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. For this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way, Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason.
Yeah, because people won't enjoy the theater if it is. My God, if it's different, people just won't enjoy the theater as much as they do right now. Just, you know.
Simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
Yeah.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilou, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Okay,
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
Can we just proceed?
He really seemed to care a lot about the
Our
theater.
customers of the show.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and paint.
I'll probably skip this part because
You're
I think it's so
here.
long.
Is the
I mean,
theater
it's
actually
shorter than the other
closing?
one, but it's
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way.
Hey, you...
What exactly happened? Did someone come...
Yes. He told us that we have to
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on.
Sadly.
You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the Academy.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their mind.
Really? That's terrific.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway?
Yeah, something like...
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about...
Yeah, they need to touch more grass. Exactly. They want to look down on us? Ha! We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back. The Academia's recklessness will get the many praise.
That's a good way of thinking. Like, you want to look down on me? Oh, you can't, because I will look down on you first.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Yeah, they said touch grass. Something VTubers don't do. But yeah, they did say that.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just no matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make...
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Huh. Gotta show them who has the people's support.
Yeah.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Yeah, I think we're... Yeah.
Abby? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilou. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
Please explain.
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeted.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start?
That's what I thought. It was
is huge.
ending soon.
I think I might know. Let's start by looking out. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving,
then let's go take...
Yes, let's...
I want to finish it though. I feel tired, but I want to finish it. So that's what I will do. Is she here?
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya. Let's take a look up. Did
Yeah.
you hear that?
It was her.
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Oh wait. Where do I have to go?
Feeling lucky today? Solidify!
I don't know where I have to go. Wait. Where is that I have to go to?
getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Over there, yes, where?
We're almost there.
Oh, here.
Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help! Positions! Yeah!
Gather!
Okay. Finished.
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. Sorry. I'm causing trouble.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the—
No. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone...
But everyone else is trying so hard. I won't even let you finish talking. Come on.
No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilou, there will always be a victim. Whether it's you can't win a debate against the academia. Especially, my father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, "Why aren't you a genius?" Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy.
Okay.
I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
That's so sad.
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't first.
Huh? I hate this man.
I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single... I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes. as if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
Oh my god.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
I understand, but when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
What is it, guys? Please. I don't even remember the names. I don't remember the name.
Everyone is free to appreciate art.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of... No, there should be something else that's more relevant.
Huh?
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life.
Oh.
But she told us that she's very happy to live at the
I didn't
theater
even realize it was the right one when I clicked it. I just clicked it because I was like, okay, let's try all of them and see if I get the right one.
Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
Yeah. You shouldn't focus on the past, guys. Let's focus on the future and the present and not the past. Everything but not the past, because you can change it. You can learn from it, sure, but you can't change it. So you shouldn't focus much on it, I guess.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
Yeah.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit!
Oh. I didn't even read it.
Let's go. I'll tell I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. I want to finish this quest. I'm also really curious to see how the debate goes. Really, really curious. Really? Here?
Well, I'm off to meet with him.
Okay. Looking forward to your good news.
Let's see.
That should be everything. The only thing left to... I'm not sure why, but...
You were great, Nilou! Your words won over you. Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy...
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected. Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave. Even if I won't feel like it. Huh? What's left?
question. Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else?
I feel like this is more than a theater. This is like a home, probably.
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is.
Yeah.
Let me think. How can I put this? Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Yeah, that's all. That's the same.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose any. Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Not quite right, but it's close. Ah, got it.
Oh, I got it first try. Wow! Yay!
When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways.
Yeah.
In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
I didn't got it right.
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children.
My guess was
inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together and its story won't end here. In the future, and we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event, but Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate. Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
Yeah.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got!
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. And why are you all smiling so much?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rusty, we have to win. No.
Okay, so I will go first to the theater and then... Yeah. On days. Where's the theater again? Oh, never mind, I will just go on to this. I just can't remember where the theater is. Yes, perfect. Confirm. Let's go, let's go. It's almost finished. I want to see how it ends. I want to see how the debate is. I'm honest. I also want to finish the quest because I'm really tired. I want to go to sleep. But beside that, I'm really curious. I am really curious, guys.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time. We did a lot of preparations with Nilou. Hopefully they were helpful.
Let's go. Okay, here we are.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the Academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings, nor I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilou stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilou. First, he said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However... everyone is free to appreciate art. The theater carries everyone's feelings, and...
I don't think this...
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an experience...
Don't think that would make...
This one?
In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the art. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process. And guiding this process...
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, what I should say here is...
Art must first be appreciated by others.
The most important thing about an experience...
And that's not it, of course. Just can't remember the names,
Mr.
guys.
Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everyone is free to appreciate art. Hinaya really wants to win. The theater carries everyone's feeling.
I think this is this one. I'm not sure. Oh.
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilou.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's program. Likewise, the definition that Nilou put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilou! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law. So you must now pay the price for your This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings. Or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless...
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by...
He started talking about procedural stuff.
Was it this one? I don't remember.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah!
That's right!
Oh my god, these kids are such a mood.
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of... However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilou's definitely won this point, right? You're right. Stay focused, Nilou!
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool,
Nilou! Right. I need to keep calm, but he... just a little more. Zubair... The theater carries everyone's feelings. Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new Zubair Theater exists for them. For every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, the interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operation. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and kept when scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems. We freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were... However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two, for the continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilou spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia. The Academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compose.
Oh no! What should we do? Things are going in the opposite. A setup? So Nilou's
Good. He said what he said. Then, but is this really the best thing to do?
I mean, I can't even choose one. I just have to say
She
that.
already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore, right?
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting her like coming, like walking on the stage and saying stuff right to his face. I wasn't expecting that at all.
Inaya. Sorry, Nilou. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilou will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not—
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate.
Oh wow.
But before
Oh my god.
Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
Shut up.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However... It is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left? Does that mean we've won?
We won?
Nilou, you're amazing!
Wait, they won? No, okay. I knew that they were gonna win anyway. It was pretty obvious, but like this? Wasn't expecting that.
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilou and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
I can understand that.
Miss Nilou and Miss Anaya were so... Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Could you please finish this? Please. I want to sleep. I feel so sleepy. Oh my god, I can't even talk anymore.
Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. I see. You mean, then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent.
Oh?
But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact. Yeah. She said, dance is an art, born from toil. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile. Right! The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end. Although, I do have a small regret. Yeah, even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed before he left. Mr. Sharif looked like he probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to. Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope.
Yeah.
You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
Wait, what do you mean wait for the debate days later? What does that mean? Oh no, I have bad feelings about that. I have a really bad feeling. Please. I have classes tomorrow in the morning. Please. I want to sleep. I want to go to sleep. Please. Oh. My god. Just so... Okay. God. Wait. What is this? Oh, okay. Okay. I was so scared. I was so scared. Oh my god. This is a capsule.
Everyone?
Right? No, it's not.
I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya. She'll be dancing for us from now on. So please, give her your support.
Hinaya's taken her place on the stage! Oh, Paimon wondered, when you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by. Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination. Huh? What do you mean by that? You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard. But he really could have banned Nilou and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance.
Agreed. Let's go.
Look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh, it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued.
Oh, really?
I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again? But... Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it. You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Oh my god, Paimon.
Yeah. She probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
What is it? What is it?
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa! This is amazing!
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reikar and Miss Nadia made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
God, I love you. Oh my God. Oh my God. And I finished. I can finally sleep. Thank you. Thank you. I can finally sleep. Oh my God. I can finally sleep. Wait, I will go. First, let's go to the Mondstadt. Yes, I always log out in the tavern in Mondstadt. I always log out there. So I have to go back there, you know? Let's go. Here, and I can finally close genshin. The second is really high. Okay. Oh, maybe. Okay. Here is good. Thank you everyone for coming by today. Let me see if there is someone to raid, but I don't think so. It's pretty late. And yeah, most of the people I know are not streaming right now. So yeah, no raid. Today there is no raid. So yeah, I will just say bye-bye everyone. Thank you for coming. I love you all and I hope to see you soon. That is actually tomorrow. So let's be here tomorrow as well. At 3:30 p.m. CET. You know, I swear be there. Or I will find you. Remember, I have the means to find you. I'm joking, but yeah. Bye bye everyone.